Hold up. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm about to say, game, you did not just close on me.
ねえ心、思い出した記憶ってどんな感じだった？私、元の世界でもリフレクターだった。
リフレクター。じゃあウツボさんは元の世界でもこうして戦ってたの？
うん。すごっ。何と戦ってたの？それが思い出せなくて。でも毎日のように何かと戦ってた気がする。
元の世界ってそんなに危険な場所なんだ。
え？でも待ってよ。私のいた世界ではそんな戦い起きてないよ。そうなると、ココロのいた世界と青がいた世界は別の世界ってこと？
もしかしたら私たちは全員別の世界から集められたのかもしれない。
この世界でリフレクターになれるってことは、いろんな世界のリフレクターが集められたとか。
金城さんはなれないじゃない。
諦めるのはまだ早いよ。でも私リフレクターなんてやってた覚えないよ。じゃあ違うのかな。
この世界とリフレクター、何か関係ありそうな気はするけれど。ウツボさん、他にはどう？なんで私たちがここにいるのかとかわからない？
ごめん、思い出したと言っても結構飛び飛びで。そっか。
まあ最初からそんなに簡単に行くとは思ってなかったけど。
困ったな。補習すっぽかしてるから絶対怒られる。明日からレナちゃんやユウキちゃんの心トープを探してみよう。他にも何かわかるかも。そうだね。でもどうやって心トープを見つけるの？そもそもどうして心の心トープは出てきたんだろう。
謎ね。一晩考えてみましょう。
Please don't tell me he's gonna say it. Okay. I knew it. Are there places around the school we don't use much? I was thinking that they could probably use a cleaning. Any recommendations around the school? I'd like to make the most of my time. Could have sworn I was there before.
なるほど。これらがあまり調べられてないところってわけだ。あれ、レナちゃんとユキちゃんが何か言ってる。危ないってどうする？これを機に片付けちゃおう。役に立つもの見つかるかもしれないし。じゃあ全部回ってみよっか。
Must be the soundtrack you hear when it states. Okay. Investigate the nurse's office, library. Okay, so that's why they're walking slow fast. Come to think of it, they never let you go into the bathroom in the first game. Because I remember this area was right here in the school. But they never let you go in there. This place is broken. I do not remember seeing that there. Oh wait, that was for the roof because it was raining and the leak broken. Okay.
あれ、散らかってて危ないっていう話だったけど、そんなでもないね。あ、パソコンがある。これ回線つながってるのかな。どれどれ。どうしたの？なんか女の子のイラストが。
何してるの？
うわー！ってなんだ、レナさんか。驚かさないでよ。
ここ一人になりたい時によく使ってたの。だからあんまり人に来てほしくなかったんだけど、私だけの部屋ってわけじゃないしね。とやかく言う権利もないか。
ねえ、このパソコン使ってもいい？外にアクセスできるか試したいんだけど。
まあ、あまり変にいじらないなら。
オッケー。じゃあちょっとお借りして。ダメだ。やっぱりどこにも繋がらないよ。めぼしいファイルもなかったし、ペイントソフトで遊ぶことぐらいしかできなさそう。
残念。私も何か見つけたら連絡する。
うん、お願い。そういえば、最初に見えてた女の子の絵って何だったんだろう。
Is there even Wi-Fi out there? I mean, shit. I would say there probably is because they have reception on their phone, so. But then again, reception is different from Wi-Fi, so.
全然気にしてなかったけど、ここって情報の宝庫だよね。何かこの世界についてわかるかも。調べてみよう。ココロ、この図書室すごいよ。死神のセオリーが全巻揃ってる。死神のセオリー？そういうタイトルのアニメがあってさ、その原作小説なんだ。学校にこんなものが置いてあるなんて。いやー、置いた人わかってる。あおちゃん、本当にその本が好きなんだね。ココロは何か好きな本とかないの？ごめん、覚えてないんだ。でもこの恋愛小説とかはちょっと読んでみたいかも。いいね、今度読んでみようよ。あ、死神のセオリーももちろん読むこと。うん、わかった。そういえば何か手がかりになりそうなもの見つかったかな。そうだ、変な本があったんだよ。表紙も中身も何も書かれてなくてさ、装飾だけが書いてある本。あ、私もそれ見つけたよ。1冊や2冊じゃないよね。うん。ちゃんと文字が書かれてる本はもしかしたら見た目ほどないのかも。文字のある本もさ、なんか見たことある本ばっかりなんだ。知らない本があったと思ったら料理のレシピとかホラー小説とかで。役に立ちそうな本はなかったね。なんかこの図書室おかしいんだよな。揃えてる本のジャンルが偏ってる気がする。
Mm-mm. Thick and thicker. Thick and thicker.
見たまんま保健室だね。
I don't think I've been to the nurse's office.
があるとはあんまり思えないけど。一応どんなものがあるのかもう一度漁ってみよっか。やーやー、皆の衆待った。あ、勇気も来るって言ってたっけ。 ああ、忘れてたな。ごめんごめん。ユウキはなんでここに？それはもちろん保健室が好きだからだよ。保健室が
Yeah, you can sleep in here. That's why. Got a cozy
なんか
bed.
落ち着かない？この消毒液というかガーゼの匂いというか。私はどっちかっていうと苦手だな、この匂い。まあ、大人の女にしかわからない良さってやつですな。どんな大人だ？それじゃあ、心トープの出し方分かった人、挙手。
Nobody.
ウツボさん、何か心当たりはある？
ごめん、わからないんだ。そっか。つまんない。
We used to push desks together all the time when doing group projects.
面白いことって具体的に何すんの？
それは。そうだ、私たちも作ろうよ、秘密基地とか。
え？
学校にいろいろ建ててさ、遊園地みたいにしようよ。時間はたっぷりあるんだし。学校魔改造計画だ。
何それ？
面白そうじゃん、やろうよ。
星崎さんまで。帰る方法を探さなくていいの？
ちょっとくらい寄り道するのもいいかなって。私ももちろん賛成だよ。だよねだよね。私いろいろ思い出したからアイディアも出せるかも。おお、心頼りになる。よーし、じゃあみんなでいろいろ作ってみよう。
仕方ないな。
私お城作りたい。
無理に決まってんでしょ。
そんなことないよ。ねえ、かから。そうだね。できるってつもりでやらないと。そうそう、やっぱ青は分かってくれるか。お城は無理だけどね。
Oh yeah,
ちょ、なん
same.
でよ。
Really depends if the project was something that
よ
was
し、
was of interesting value.
そうだな。
Mm-mm-mm.
うーん、うん。 何を作ろう。
I could have sworn I had something like this. Yeah. Okay, let's go out.
華麗に倒してあげる。
いつでもいける。
見せてあげる。
想定よし。
そこ。
さあどう動こう。はっ。どう動こう。いや、どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。てい。
楽勝だったのです。
Let's see. I think Old Rocks was one of the ones we needed, I think. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. 気合い入れてこう。
So let's see, old packing tape, blue tarp, clay soul.
これ。何かに使えそう。ズバッと。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
さあ、どう動こう。いつでもいける。想定、よし。
やってやる。
さあ、どう動こう。いつでもいける。
やってやる。
想定、よし。当たって、やん。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
You see what I'm looking for?
よいしょっと。ふむふむ。
いや、
Not normal at all, but cool.
それは。よいしょっと。何かに使えそう。
Hope we get the access to actually like fast travel to certain
よいしょっと。
areas outside soon. The option to fast travel outside, I mean, not just to school and stuff, but
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。みんな準備はいい？
explore the town in Japan.
よし、私の番。
You know, come to think of it, I did see something like that, but I thought that was just part of the opening. That's crazy. Thought they were trapped on the school. I didn't know they could actually do that.
いつでも行ける。どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。はっ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
取っておこう。
I wonder if it's somewhere past these blocked areas that we can't go to.
何これ。何かに使えそう。 何かに使えそう。
Oh, shit.
どっからでもかかってきなさい。見せてあげる。
いつでも撃てるよ。はっ、いつでもいける。
攻め時ね。いけ。
想定よし。いつでもいける。えい。楽勝だったのです。 よいしょっと。スマッと。えい。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。さあ、どう動こう。
見せてあげる。はっ。
想定よし。はっ。
The enemy's turns really get here mad fast.
私の番。
攻め時ね。いけ。
いつでも撃てるよ。撃ち抜く。
Wow.
何これ。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。さあ、どう動こう。どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。
よし、私の番。想定。楽勝だったのです。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
Can I go far beyond this point? Let's see.
私嫌われたくなかった。こんな私とも仲良くしてくれるちゃんに見放されたくなくて不安で。私のこと信じてくれてなかったんですね。違う、そうじゃなくて。分かってます。今のは冗談です。心は優しいですから、私に嫌な思いをしてほしくないって思ってくれる。でもそんな心だから私は友達でいたいんです。そんな心だから助けたいって強く思うんですよ。
The fact that I forgot about the last shard for Kokoro.
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
So let's see. Old packing tape, blue tarp, clay soil, blah, blah, blah. Nah. Okay. What just... Oh, shit. I keep thinking it's Rise where all I gotta do is just hit something. And then it'll just pop out materials like that, but no. But it's not that simple. It's funny because I was literally looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the leak repair kit. Those are the materials for the leak repair kit. I'm such a fucking idiot. When I already had the materials for the wooden plank. Oh my god. I mean, at least I grinded, but I didn't level up though. Let me go back then. Oh, wow, I had the materials all along. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the leak repair. Alright. I'll trim that out.
にしようかな。君に決めた。どの材料を使う？
始めましょう。
きたー。よし。うん。すごい。
School development. Oh, this must be the part where we could pop out furniture and everything right in that area. School facility.
よし。
Well, at least I got Kokoro's last memory fragment.
そうだな。
Change the camera controls. The yard or the game? Let's see. You sure it's a secret hideout if it's literally like right in front of the school?
これで完成だよね。
なんか想像とは違う形になった気がするけど。
せっかくだから海の家っぽくしようかなって。水に囲まれてるし、かき氷食べたいし。
ま、みんなの意見
Yeah, true. Each time I got back on Yumi, I keep forgetting how to, like, you know, place objects and everything like that. Each time I even tried to place them, they wouldn't even place.
なんか林間学校のキャンプ設営みたいなワクワクだった気がする。ごめんね。心トークにあったような秘密基地にはできなくて。これで十分。それに結局あの時は壊されちゃったから、こうして完成させられたのが嬉しいのです。もしあの時秘密基地がいじめっ子に見つかっていなかったら、できましたね、私たちの秘密基地。ここに隠れればもういじめられないね。 にいようよ。ダメですよ、心。秘密基地はいつか出ていくためにあるんです。そうだね。それでこそしほちゃんなのです。出よっか、一緒に。はい。
Whoa, hold up a sec.
いつの間に？嘘、あれ？
A returning Blue Reflection 1 soundtrack.
私
Woo!
なんで？しほちゃん。
So that's what she looked like. Shio Kasuga. So that's what she looks like without black silhouette. Chapter 2, Memory Express. Bound for that day. Man, the chapter introduction, I'm really loving those.
しほって、見て、スマホにも。
何これ勝手に。もう意味わかんないんだけど。
Thick! Oh my god, bro. Never realized DLC outfits look completely amazing in the cutscenes, bro. Like,
うつぼさん。ごめんなさい。私、
the best shots in cutscenes with DLC outfits are just phenomenal.
そんな記憶がない。
So she has amnesia.
私たちと同じってこと？
あなたたちは一体、それにここは。待って待って、私たちも混乱してるの。一旦落ち着いて話せる場所に移動しない？そうだね、場所を変えよう。
Oh boy, did I miss this soundtrack.
リフナビ、いろいろあって。
I used to always leave this soundtrack on when I was
記憶を取り戻した。
running around the school in Blue Reflection 1.
そう、ついこないだね。
I'm glad they still kept the first game soundtracks.
なんだか普通ではない気がします。
Oh, she's one of the playable characters?
そうだと思う。私たちもウツボさんと星崎さん以外記憶がないけど、この世界が私たちの住んでた世界ではないってことはなんとなく分かってきたところ。
私思ったんですけど、私たちは閉じ込められてるんですか？ああ、言われてみればそうなのかな。そういう風に考えたことなかったな。ここで生活する分には何一つ困らないし。私、ちょっと学校を見て回りたいです。うん、ここから出ていく手段が見つかってない以上、いろいろ知っておいた方がいいだろうしね。
She rocks a sword.
心、案内してあげたら？ごめん、あおちゃん。お願いしてもいいかな？ そっか、わかった。じゃあ私が案内するね。うん、お願い。ウツボさん、ごめんね。悪気はないんだ。あ、私は全然。ただウツボさんが。
今はそっとしておいてあげた方がいいかもね。きっと整理がついてないだろうから。
そうですね。それじゃあ行こっか。はい、よろしくお願いします。
ふふん。
Doesn't seem interested.
これだ。ココロ。
I sense Yuri love when I look at that. Those two just looking at each other. I thought I saw Yuri love. Damn, bro, she bribed her. She fucking bribed her.
星崎さん。
はいよありがとう。そうだな。おお。なのです。
そうね。
Yes, bro, exactly. How do you think she's so thick, bro? She just be eating all them donuts, man. Remember, bro, tits are made of fat. They don't just grow big right away, bro. Tits are just made of fat. Look at her. He's still chugging on the donut. Swimming at night can be developed.
Hoshizaki-san.
何かに使えそう。
She hasn't officially been added to the team just yet. So let me look closely to the frames. I see how they just blur it out and stuff like that. Well, technically I've seen this type of art before. I'm not sure what they call it, where they just blur it out and stuff like that. To at least like differentiate it from real life images, but okay, so let's see. Before I even show her around, School development. Okay.
どれにしようかな。
It seems highly impossible to find materials for the leak repair kit ever again, but
材料は揃ってるかな。
sturdy cloth. Oh wait, don't I already have the? Hold up.
何を作ろう。
Yep, I can make one.
材料は足りてるかな。
I can at least make one, but
余ってるもん。
どれを使う？始めましょう。
どれにしようかな。 何を作ろうかな。 どんなレイアウトがいいかな。
so let's see.
上出来ね。
Kind of makes me wish I kind of makes me wish I paid attention to the same thing in Infinite Wealth, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I never ended up finishing that that island.
違う。
ほほう。
Yeah, I was like, what was it? There were some other areas across the map in the game, and I think the middle area was the only one I was at. But it was definitely fun though. Yeah. Shit was hilarious.
そうだな。いいね。うんうんうん。
All right.
そうだな。そうだ。えーっとそうだな。ちょほほいいね。
Mm, 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 mm.
えっ
Damn.
ふむ
It's funny, I've never really done schoolwork outside.
いや
よし。
うーん
One time I ever seen schoolwork outside was when I watched that one Negima episode.
何を作ろう。作れそうなものはどれにしようかな。
Cool sand. I can get cool sand. Yeah, I should be able to get it. Gather materials outside before I even continue with the story. Guess they still haven't fully explained what that is. The person playing the piano, when they did this track, must have been crying so sadly. Because I'd be doing the same, bro. With how beautiful this is, I would not blame him for playing something so beautiful.
戦闘開始だね。 でもいける。さあどう動こう。いつでも撃てるよ。はっ、楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何これ。
Weathered plank. It.
取っておこう。
Old rags.
何かに使えそう。何かに使えそう。何かに使えそう。取っておこう。ブオンブオン。
華麗に倒してあげる。
よし、私の番。いつでもいける。
やってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。はっはっ。私の番。ほっ、楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。何かに使えそう。取っておこう。スマッと戦闘開始だね。さあどう動こう。どうしようかな。
攻め時ね。
はっはっ。よし、私の番。せい。
見せてあげる。てい。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
みんな準備はいい？よし、私の番。
見せてあげる。
想定よし。
はっ、
えい。さあどう動こう。
見せてあげる。
いつでも撃てるよ。楽勝だったのです。よいしょっと。ブン。みんな準備はいい？いつでもいける。
言ってやる。
どうしようかな。えい。
そこ。
いつでもいける。
言ってやる。
想定。はっはっ。今が攻め時だよ。よし、私の番。
言ってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。当たってレイ。楽勝だったのです。ブン。バンバン行くよ。どう
攻め時ね。
想定。どう動こう。どうしようかな。
見せてあげる。
いつでも撃てるよ。やっ。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。
Got the warm sand.
よいしょっと。えい。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。さあどう動こう。どうしようかな。
見せてあげる。
はっ。よし、私の番。くらえ。よし。当たって。楽勝だったのです。私の中に眠る力が、これが私の本当の力。
絶好調ね。最高の気分。
よいしょっと。
Wooden planks and sturdy cloth.
のか。何これ。何これ。何を作ろう。
Didn't I get cool sand or do I need Dropped by Atlases. Can't fight these dudes. I know they're not here anymore. Atlases. If I could find these bosses again, I'd be able to.
何を作ろう。
They're not here anymore, though. They'll probably be in a later time. But
何を作ろう。
so for now, what I will make is, let's see.
これを使っ
どれにしようかな。よーし。
できた。
何を作ろう。これにしよう。どれにしよう。これをどれにしよっかな。よーし。できた。どれにしようかな。
Would I give to taste those sandwiches, bro? All right. What I'd give to see.
何に着替えよっかな。 こへ行きますか？オッケー。うんうん。えーっとはあ、よし。
She sounds like my mother. God, bro.
そうだな。
Always coming down to the basement and complaining.
なるほど。志保さん？いえ。えーっとはあ、よし。え？どう？はあ、わかりました。よし。よし。はい。えーっといえ。そうですか。えっともう星崎さん。ほほう。
I've always been more of a strawberry person.
いいですね。
Facts. Makes you feel calm, serene.
いや、
Perfect around morning, nights, and afternoons.
どう？そうだ。そうですね。
Triforce, crap.
何か出てきたよ。
Upside down Triforce, though. Yeah. Looks like a Triforce.
なんでしょうこれ。通知？あ、これがさっき言ってたリフナビですね。うん、聞きたいことがあったら聞けば答えてくれるかも。
There's a reason why she said sometimes. I already know what he's going to say. I already... Okay, I'm about to say. I'm trying to see who that is behind the phone. Oh, man. Is that it? Oh, I knew he'd say that. As that has nothing to do with living here, I'm afraid I can't answer that. Automatic AI system. Oh yeah, just like in the first game. And you can equip them to certain moves back in the first game. I wonder if that's the same for this one.
こんなところかな。どうだった？
ありがとうございます、星崎さん。これからもわからないことがあったらいろいろ聞いてもいいですか？まだ私何にも思い出せなくて。
もちろん、私にできることだったら何でもするよ。ただ、できれば心に聞いてあげてほしいかな。
ウツボさんに？
私たちの中で一番志保さんのことを知っていて、手を引っ張ってあげられるのは心だと思うから。
そうなんですね。何かしなくちゃって思うんです。でも私は一体何をすればいいんでしょう。記憶をなくしてこの世界に来てしまって、何をしたら正解なのかわからない。生き方すらどこかに置いてきちゃったみたいです。
そっか。私もさ、この世界に来た時はそんな感じだったんだ。志保さんと違って記憶はあったけど、それでもすごく心細くて不安だった。
どうやって乗り越えたんですか？
正直今も不安だよ。でもね、あの3人とならやっていけると思ったんだ。一緒に探そう。私たちのやるべきこと。私はさ、他のみんなほど頼りにならないかもしれないけど、力になるから。
そんなことないですよ。一人じゃないんだって思いました。
そっか、それならよかった。じゃあさ、早速探してみようよ、志保さんのできること。さっきいろいろ回ってみてさ、何か気になったものなかった？
そうですね。料理。
お！
キッチンを見て思ったんです。料理なら私にもできるかもしれません。
それはめっちゃ助かるかもしれない。
本当ですか？
今までは探索に参加しない勇気がお食事当番で、たまに他の人も手伝うって感じだったんだけど、志保さんが手伝ってくれるならみんな喜ぶよ。
力になれるよう頑張りますね。あ、そうだ、ちょっとお願いがあるんですけどいいですか？
何でも聞いてよ。
私、ウツボさんに何か作ってあげたくて、材料と道具をお借りしたいんですが。
ああ、なるほど。もちろんいいよ。
でも何を作ればいいか迷っていて、ウツボさんの好物とかありませんか？
そうだな、心は何でも美味しいっていうタイプだからな。きっと心は志保さんが送りたいと思ったものなら喜んでくれると思うよ。
私が送りたいと思うもの。
私も協力するからさ、一緒に考えてみよう。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
そうだ、
うん
次の行き先はと。よし、決めた。うんうん、気合い入れてこう。うんうん、気合い入れてこう。
行くわよ。
I'm surprised they never sleep in the nurse's office. Like that place has beds, so I mean.
すごっ。
そうだ。
そうだ。よし。
Damn, she is not really the type that likes to do activities.
そうね。
Why she remind me of let's see, Reina kind of reminds me of those class representative types that are by the book. The types that really piss me off.
そうだ。
うん。
どう？えへへ。
疲れ。ほどほどによろしく。
レッツゴー。
Let's go. So I like the type of voice actors that like to have fun in there when they voice.
いいね。そうだ。そうだな。
Oh, you're talking about
これだ。
Sally Amaki. She's a Japanese and English voice actor, funny enough. She literally, like, if I remember correctly, she voiced Carol for both the English and the Japanese. That is like some pretty creative shit. That's a good talent. But you know what that means? It means that idiots out there, it means that idiots out there won't end up, saying that the dub is, saying that the dub or Japanese is, like, superior or whichever, saying, oh, the English is trash, the Japanese is better. You could just tell them straight up, oh, you think so, dumb fuck. Well, did you also know that one of the voice actors voiced Carol for English and sub?
ユキ？ごめん。
Also did Fuki's voice in Licorice Recoil?
ありがとう。
I think I like the dub more in Licorice Recoil than the Japanese.
でも。えーっと。うん。
Sometimes the dub can be phenomenal more than Japanese.
そうだ。
It's also because of the fact that if I'm multitasking and stuff and I don't want to look back at a screen with words on the screen, then that's where dub definitely comes in at.
まったねー。
Because I can look back and forth while watching and be able to just, like, hear the voice and everything of what they're going to do. And it's like a, what's the word I'm looking
何を
for?
作ろう。
Oh shit.
それにしよう。
It's like the Japanese, like English sub is good too. But sometimes the characters could sound more sometimes the characters could sound more like how they're, supposed to sound. The personality, the voice that fits their personality and everything. Because when you hear it in Japanese, you're all like, wow, this is what they sound like in Japanese? Like, because like, what's one perfect example of someone who did not sound good in Japanese? Goku's voice actor in Japanese. No offense to her, but she did not fit the role for Goku at all. We can all say that the Dragon Ball dub is far more superior than Japanese. Facts. He just doesn't sound right in Japanese. He sounds so much better in English.
任せといて。
And the same for Gohan. The same for Trunks. Not future Trunks. Kid Trunks. Kid Trunks' Japanese voice actor sounds like, oh my god, it sounds shit.
任せといて。任しとき。わかりました。どれにしよっかな。この際どれにしようかな。よし。
Naruto, I don't think I've ever had a problem with. For Naruto, no. Naruto's is fine. The Japanese for Naruto is completely perfect. They exactly sound how they're supposed to sound. But Dragon Ball, no. And Bleach is fine too. Like if we're gonna talk about the legendary, Japanese English sub, it's definitely Naruto and Bleach. Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece actually. They're all three of them are fine. The big three themselves, of course, but Gundam has phenomenal. Gundam is always phenomenal in Japanese and both dub and Japanese, and then, but Dragon Ball, I don't know. The only thing I give Dragon Ball props for in Japanese is the Japanese opening, like Mapushiki Adventure. Because I'll be honest with you, the English version for Mapushiki Adventure of Dragon Ball Opening 1 is complete garbage. It sounds better in Japanese for the opening. That's the only time where they're superior is when Dragon Ball has its openings. And Mapushiki Adventure in the first opening for Dragon Ball in Japanese is just perfect. But in English, nah. And then for Dragon Ball Z, We Gotta Power, Shala Head and freaking, they're fine too. I don't think I have much problems with the English openings for Dragon Ball Z because we had Rock the Dragon and freaking the American opening for the Majin Buu saga and many more. So those are fine too. And we all know Naruto openings kick ass. They're legendary. Naruto openings kick ass. One Piece openings kick ass. Bleach openings kick ass.
今日はこれの気分。
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I mean, I will admit, like I said, there are only some
どれを使う
good openings in Dragon Ball, while the rest are kind of like while most of the endings are kind of not really memorable, except for the one where Bulma's like, you know, um looking at the window and stuff. That ending is kind of perfect. Yes, it does. It does.
一丁やりますか。
The Japanese opening is like Mabushiki Adventure is just like the perfect opening. That opening never disappointed. Like we only have a few memorable few memorable Dragon Ball in general openings. Although Don wasn't really my favorite though in GT, wasn't my favorite at all. But Mabushiki Adventure, We Got a Power, Chala Hechala, those are perfectly fine. Mabushiki Adventure and all of them. It's just that if we're gonna be honest, some of their openings kind of fail. Like the English ones aren't really memorable by a few. Rock the Dragon is memorable, but yeah. I'd have to say that that their openings didn't really like if we're gonna choose between which animes have the best opening, like we all know Naruto and them like, you know, come up top. Naruto, that fucking idiot, literally updated his Discord status again. Period. What is, I swear, man, this idiot's just putting anything. Now he's using Discord more. Hold on. I'd say Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach are up there, the big three themselves, but you know, Dragon Ball's at the bottom when it comes to openings and endings.
これ作ろう。どれにしよっかな。
これを使う
どれにしようか。
これを使うのね
どれにしましょう。一丁やりますか。
And the way he was confused when I said Discord status, bro. I'm like, come on, bro. You know what I'm talking about. You know what? Let me message him.
できた
Let me message him and just be all like, hold on. Let me send that too. Hold up. Said tell him to kiss the wall. Hold on. Keep forgetting that you can see it. Of course I can fucking see it, bro. I have notifications set on. Dude, you're always caught off guard.
どれにしようかな。
Damn, this system is so much better. This kind of reminds me of what they did in Ryza later on, where you could duplicate your items and everything like that. This is much better. I thought we wouldn't be able to find that material again, but which means I can finally craft what I need to craft. So let's see. So for tropical, let me see. I got the cool sand, but what was the cool sand for? I might have already did it already, but okay. Let me see if I can do some sturdy cloth now. Sturdy cloth. Where's that at? First, I should see if I can First, I'll let's see, synthesize some. Oh wait, okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, so now okay, now we're talking. All right, so let's see. Do I have enough for like let's see, how much do they need? Shit. I'll get this one done first. Should it really be put over here, or should it be Is it okay to even, is it even right to put these over here? Hold on. Isn't there like a swimming pool over at the, you could just put it over there, but alright. It looks like a sand towel on the bottom. That's crazy. That patio looking lit too. Hold on. Dude, I am so thirsty to drink those right now. Oh my god. So how long, how many? So we have to use up ether in order to make duplicate materials then? Set effects. Come to think of it, oh yeah, that's right. The resort area let us yeah, okay, increase the HP. Okay, good. I still got enough. I think it would be good over here. Yeah. Just looked at her. Hold on.
それは。
いやえへへ
It's funny because it literally is in the middle of summer. Playing this at the perfect timing. This would probably be how I want to spend my summer vacation. Although every day is summer for me, so...
何を作ろう
How do I know how much ether I have? Hold up. Let me equip some fragments. Hold up. Didn't even know we had that much shit. Oh, Yuki's got 12. Oh, shit, how? Should I?
よしよし
いい感じ。
よしよし 何を作ろう 今日はこれの気分任せといて頑張るよどれにしよう今日はこれの気分頑張るよどれにし君に決めどれにしましょう君に決め
どれを。
よーし
I'm gonna be honest with you. The Blue Reflection is probably more even more creative than Ryza. Like
コーヒーか
Ryza, she would pop out the alchemy and everything, and just like, and it'll just skip up and say, "Oh, it's done," but not show like an actual cutscene. That's crazy.
私も最初は料理を作ろうと思ってたんですけどなぜかふと頭の中に浮かんできて頭の中にかじゃあ早速心に飲んでみてもらおうよはい 来たよ、
Mm-hmm. There she go.
しほちゃんも。どうしたの、二人とも。ごめんなさい。私、あなたのことを覚えていなくて。こっちこそごめんなさい。気持ちが整理できてなくて。大好きだったしほちゃんが私のことを覚えてないと思ったら、なんだかとっても胸が苦しくなったのです。私もこの前までしほちゃんのことを覚えてなかったのに勝手だよね、ウツボさん。それにもしかしたら私がしほちゃんをここに呼び出しちゃったんじゃないかって思って。私を呼び出した？本当のところはわからないのです。でもあの時私、しほちゃんに会いたいって思ってた。その気持ちが普通に暮らしてたしほちゃんをここに連れてきて記憶も奪ったんだとしたら、私顔向けできない。私、しほって呼んでくれる人に出会えてすごく安心したんです。もしかしてこの世界には私しかいなくて、誰も私のことなんて覚えていないんじゃないか。そうやって不安になって心細くて。でもあなたがいてくれた。あなたが私のことを覚えていてくれた。だからありがとう、ウツボさん。私のことを忘れないでいてくれて。しほちゃん。それでお礼代わりになればと思ってこんなものを用意したんですが。コーヒー飲んでみてくれませんか？うん、もちろんなのです。甘いのが好きか苦いのが好きかわからなかったのですが、どちらがいいですか？それじゃあ甘いので。うん。美味しかった。しほちゃんすごいのです。ありがとうございます。私もなぜかはよくわからないんですが、体が勝手に動くんです。どうすれば美味しくできるのか本能で理解してるというか。まるで昔やったことがあるみたいに。この音、心。来た。何この通知。心トープ、これって。心の時は秘密基地をきっかけに心トープが出てきた。きっとしほさんのきっかけはコーヒーだったんだ。あそこに行けばきっと。うん、見に行こう。 上出来上出来。レナさん、ユウキ。おーい、みんな
見てこれ。
前に見た時と違う。光ってる。また乗った。
Favorite resource. Mhm.
Ai 相変わらず偉そうな。
So we're going to a new location then? That's sweet. Don't say what I think you're going to say. Okay, about to say, see the ship's wheel over there. You can spin it to the... Oh, so that's what it is then. That's what that handle over there is. So that's what it is. Okay. I thought it was a save spot or something. Okay. But then again, the game, you can save the game from the menu anywhere, so it wouldn't even matter.
元からあったよね。誰が置いたのか知らないけど。
この世界に元からある仕組みってこと？誰が？何のために？
よくわかんないけど、ひとまずこれを回せばシゴさんの心トープに行けるんだよね。
So the first one, so the way it was set before was set to Kokoro's Heartscape.
どうしたの？
So if they twist it another time, then they can go straight to Shiho's.
怖くなかったですか？え？私怖いんです。その心トープって心の世界なんですよね。そこを歩き回って私の心がどうにかなったりはしないんでしょうか。それにその中に人に見せられないような私がいたらと思うと皆さんを入れるのも怖いです。しほちゃん、確かにちょっと怖さはあったのです。でも記憶をなくす前のことを知りたかったし、あおちゃんのためにこの世界について調べたかった。それとみんなには言ってなかったけどね、あおちゃんが羨ましかったんだ。え？私が？帰りたいって思えるということは、帰る先に大切な何かがあるということで、それはつまり大切な思い出が何かしらあるということで、それが羨ましかった。だから記憶を取り戻して確かめたかったのです。本当のウツボ心は大切な思い出をたくさん持ってるんだって。心？
そんな風に思ってたんだ。
ねえしほちゃん、一緒に本当のしほちゃんを見つけに行こう。私にも大切な思い出があるでしょうか？きっとあるのです。もしなかったらその時はここで一緒に思い出を作っていこう。ウツボさん、わかりました。私行ってみようと思います。よーし、それじゃあ準備ができたら行こっか。
ところで、あなたたち一体何があったの？突然スマホに通知来たけど。
みんなでコーヒーを飲んでた。
それだけ？
きっと 何か理由があるんだよ。はい、私もそう思います。もしかしたらその答えがコクロトープの中にあるのかもしれません。
今いい？付き合ってほしいことがあるんだけど。
いいよ。
A bridge area with water and train tracks?
付き合ってほしいことってこれ？
Kind of looks like the one resembled to the school then.
でも先に言ってくれればいいじゃん。
言ったら逃げるでしょ。
まあそうだけど、だって全然わかんないし。
どこがわからないの？
全部。
そんなんで今までどうやってきたわけ？
容量と
ムカつく。
いやいや、それほどでも。
褒めてない。基礎から教えるから全部覚えて。じゃない。
なんだかんだ言ってレナさんはかっこいい人だと私は思ってる。みんながなあなあにする部分、楽しければいいやと後回しにすることそういったところを全部見抜いてレナさんは指摘する。レナさんがいなかったらこの世界での私たちの生活はうまく回っていなかったかもしれない。多分嫌われるのが怖くない人なんだろう。私にはできない。よっしゃー、全問解けた。
はい、じゃあ次はこの応用問題ね。
もうよくない？
覚えてるうちに鳴らさないと定着しないから。
うげー、優しいよな。ここまで面倒見てくれるなんて。噛み砕いて説明してくれるし、教科書に載ってないことを聞いてもパッと答えてくれるし。
で、止まってる。
はいはい、やりまーす。だから私はレナさんのことをかっこいいと思う。どうしてレナさんはレナさんでいられるのだろう。目的地はと。
Okay, so it's twisted like that. Okay, well, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it.
レッツゴー。
Is that thunder? Thought I saw thunder. No, not in the game. Thought it was outside. Like, literally outside. I don't mind going to sleep to some rain, honestly. Nah, I guess not. Wow, I didn't even know the heat adversary was still in effect. I don't feel anything. It doesn't seem too hot to me. I mean, shit, as long as you got an AC, bro, you don't really feel shit from the heat. Come to think of it, looks like it's gonna rain outside in the game too. Oh, it's crazy. Get into it. Oh, crap.
いいね。おえへへ。いやそうそうだな。うんうん。でも。うんうん。はあ。よし。いいね。はいよそうだな。やるねー。へへへ。ちょっと
Impromptu
また
charade.
ねー。
行くわよ。
すごっ。えへへ。
ふむ。
えーっと
わかった？えっと。
ありがとう。レナさん。
そう？
There's no need to wonder why.
やる
I think it's fine that way, because, you know, when it comes to the games I play and stuff like that, he'll only pop in for Mecha. I mean, come on. We can all agree on that, bro. He'll only be here when I pop out a Gundam game. If I say I'm going to get Reina a drink, she's going to think I'm backing out on it. So let me see. Study a bit longer.
お疲れ。
Literally, if I popped out Ryza or even Blue Reflection right now, or Knights of Azure, or freaking Neptunia, or any of them, bro, you already know he's not gonna say anything. Let's be honest, that's the truth. But it is kind of sad though. If I was like him or any other person that just like, or like, there's Cross on the other hand too. Cross is another one too, because, you know, he'll just play like, you know, SK, or, well, then again he does Resident Evil, but still though. If you just play one genre of games for the, like, if you just play one genre of games as a gamer and not play any other games, bro, you're missing out on a lot. That's all I gotta say. Doesn't matter how the game is, how, you know, whether it's not to your liking just because of the characters and how they appear and stuff like that. If that's all you think about, then you're not gonna have fun with games. You're just avoiding the games because of how the characters look and stuff. Well, when you see the gameplay, it's completely different.
次は何する？ちょっと待って。一旦休憩にしよう。勇気も疲れてるでしょ？いや、まだまだ平気。いや、明らかに限界近いでしょ。はい、休憩。勇気に付き合ってたら体がいくつあっても足りないよ。
There are some that I can honestly, like, you know, listen to, and there are some that I can honestly read whenever he pops them out on the comments, and some I just, like, ignore because, like, one, I'm in the middle of a game, and two, I can do Gundam talk, but I can't do Gundam talk all the time. Yes, if I'm playing a Gundam game. No, if I'm playing something different. If I was like any of the other gamers and you know, like if I was picky with the games I play and stuff, I wouldn't be able to give, you know, show much love to Blue Reflection right now. Or even Neptunia or even SK when I was first playing it. I'm glad I'm not a picky gamer. I mean, yeah, I'm picky when it comes to gameplay, of course, and stuff like that. You know, future fighting games and all that crap. But when it comes to RPG, I'll play anything, dude. I don't care how hard it is or anything like that. But you can bet your ass I'm gonna be picky with fighting games because they're all the same shit. I like my action RPGs and MMORPGs and RPGs and freaking Muso types and all that stuff, and I'm not picky with those. Even if Attack on Titan 3 looks like a pile of dog shit, I'm still going to buy it. Well, no, I mean, yeah, the gameplay is kind of stale, but I'll still get it though. It's just, you know, I was kind of hoping like they'd keep at least a little bit of the same gameplay, just like 1 and 2. But when I saw those, you know, poor animations of how you slice the Titans and stuff like that, and their names and stuff, all you do is slice them. They don't show a cutscene or anything like that, like the first two. I'm like, did they have to like massacre this game so badly? You could have just kept the same thing and just like, I have no idea. Point is though, I'm still gonna get it regardless though. Because it's better than playing a crappy fighting game a crappy new fighting game that releases every couple of months or so. Remember what I said about RPG games? They cover a much bigger variety. They cover a much bigger, longer variety of story. And, you know, much more variety of free roam areas to free roam around. Can't even lie on that. It's the truth. The story's more longer. Like, there's many post walkthrough things to work around. Many extra game grinding and stuff to go around. Like, you could put free roam in a fighting game, but that doesn't technically make it longer. It just makes, you know, the area more longer to move around, but that's it. We have these amazing RPG games out here, bro, and you know, you got stupid anime gamers that just want to like we have stupid anime gamers that just want to play new fighting games and stuff that are just all the same thing. What happened to the good old days where anime fighting games were actually like, you know, more detailed and stuff, like Naruto Storm 2. The open world stuff, the Atelier games, like with Yumiya. It's like, don't get me wrong, 3 looks great. Like, it's good that it's open world and everything, and And I remember they also did the same with Dynasty Warrior 9 and I mean, I'm guessing that's why they also took the same route with Dynasty Warrior 9 and Empires and stuff. And even despite what the people said about Dynasty Warrior 9, I still played it. Like, I still bought it and played it, and it was actually still fun, even as open world. And Yumiya is fun too. I'm gonna go back to playing Yumiya, but I don't think I can I don't think I could, what's the word I'm looking for? Gonna have to find a way to start it over someday. I wonder if they ever made not that I really care, but I wonder if they ever made Xenoverse 3 open world. If they even confirmed it was going to be open world. Not that I really care or anything like that, but... I did not know that. For Super Saiyan 3, it's just a copy and paste of Goku's hair? Oh yeah, come to think of it, wasn't there... I don't give a fuck about DreamCon and all that stuff, but wasn't there, like, gameplay of the game at DreamCon or something, and they showed the gameplay and everything, and... Like I said, I haven't been paying attention to the news on the game because I don't care about it much, but I heard that when you transform Super Saiyan 3, it's literally just a copy of Goku's transformation from the anime, and it literally shows the hair growing out and everything like that, and there's this one YouTuber I think that covered a video of it, and he disrespected the game like crazy. I'm like, I didn't expect them to, and he's like, I think a Dragon Ball YouTuber, and I was like, wow, I guess even certain Dragon Ball content creators can speak the truth. I thought all of them were alike because they all, like, say the same thing about, about the game based off of their favorite genre and everything. But him, I actually got to give respect to for being honest. They do that? Oh no, that's even even more bad. Yeah, shit, if anything, I think I'll just stay with Breakers then. Damn. Bondi scam code.
そうだね。それは
I remember when I used to have breakfast. When I had breakfast in school. This was, I think, when I was in the 3rd grade. I think it was 4th, yeah. 3rd grade. I think whenever we had breakfast, we never really ate in the cafeteria. Some of us students took our breakfast up to the classroom and ate. Sometimes we'd trade cereal, and sometimes we'd I can't remember much, but we always brought our breakfast upstairs to the classroom and just ate up there. Some of us did, and some of us stayed downstairs in the cafeteria, but... Yes! Yes, we did! Sometimes they made them hard, so I could never finish them. But sometimes on certain days, they would make them soft. We'd have the little syrup on the side, too. Little small syrup on the side. I remember the brand of that syrup, too. I remember the little brand of that syrup, too. It was like a little small thing on... Well, actually, yeah, we had that. But then there was also where they just slapped the syrup in the tray. Sometimes they would slap the syrup in the tray, but then, like, you know, as we went on to the 4th grade, they would put it in a little what do you call it? Like one of those. It's like one of those stuff. It's where you could just dip it into it. It's one of those. You dip it into those, and it just like those. Kind of like how you just kind of like the stuff you use when you like the stuff they use for blue cheese and shit. It's kind of like that, but that's what. So yeah, the French toast was good. The French toast was good, and what else? Sometimes it was cereal. They also had the little packets of cereal and shit too. They have Frosted Flakes. But I think the one that I liked was um, it was Wheats something. It was Wheats because when they had the Wheats, they put the little sugar, the white sugar coating on the thing. I used to like eating those Wheats. I wonder if they still have that cereal out there because I'd like to eat them. Those were actually good. Yeah, next time I go shopping, I'm getting those. Those were great. I think it was Omega Wheat Thins or something like that. Before I go there, let me those were some good songs. Back when breakfast and lunch were actually free. Before we started paying for it later on. And then what did we have for lunch? We had many other things. Rectangular pizzas. And sometimes we would be lucky to even have the Domino-sized triangle pizza. But those were on certain days. Of course, most kids didn't trust the school lunches. So their parents usually just made them lunches or breakfast. So, but me, I honestly like the school lunch. Especially tater tots. Did we ever get the tater tots in... Did we ever have the tater tots around breakfast or was it lunch? I feel like we had tater tots breakfast and lunch. But I think it was mainly more for lunch. There were certain days where they would give us fish sticks or a fish patty. And I never was really, you know, I never really had a thing for fish at all. I always kind of hated fish in general, so I never really fucked with fish patties or freaking fish sticks. Sometimes I even confused the fish sticks for chicken patties. And I almost came close to eating one. I said, nah. And if it was chicken patties, I'd eat it. Like, no doubt. The chicken patties were good. And sometimes they even had, like, pizza patties or something. But... what's going on, Justice? Like, I'll be honest with y'all, I don't like anything fish related. I don't care if the fish is boneless. I'm not eating anything fish related. It's not that I'm allergic to it or anything like that. I don't even know what I'm allergic to. That's funny. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know what I'm allergic to. Ooh, we had that too. Yes. Come to think of it, White Castle has that.
うーん
They had those too.
でもでもよしあおちゃんおはよう今時間あるはどうかしたの大した用じゃ
And they also had regular chicken nuggets, if I remember correctly.
ちょっとお散歩しない
I'm trying to remember what else.
いいよじゃあ行こ
I know Fridays they would give us pizza, but what else?
あおちゃんにはすっごく感謝してるんだそんな感謝されるような
Oh yeah, now I remember what now I remember what we used to get for breakfast. Peanut butter jelly.
そんなことが起こってそれで私
It was one of those peanut butter jelly patties or whatever. It was one of those peanut butter jelly packs.
私のおかげってわけでもないと思うけどでも心トープが現れたのはあおちゃんとのお話がきっかけだからあおちゃんのおかげなのです
Those little packets.
心
The Smuckers. There you go. The Smuckers.
素直に受け取っておこうかな
The Smuckers where they literally where they mix the peanut butter and grape jelly sandwich into one. They kind of if you guys know what Anpan is, that's what they look like.
それが保健室の扉が開かなくて困ってて。
怪我でもしちゃった大丈夫
いや、眠たくてさっきまでここのベッドで休んでたんだけど、出るときに忘れ物しちゃって。
They were good. I could only enjoy them for at least like I would say I enjoyed them for at least my first year, but then I got tired of them through my second year.
鍵が閉まってるのかな
That's when I started to get tired of jelly.
来たけど、
What I ended up really liking more than jelly was jam. Like I can't remember the last time I ever had like anything with jam on it. But like as I grew up loving jelly, I grew up to get tired of it afterwards because jam was just so much more, it had a good taste for jam. If they had put that with jam, I'd like it even more.
助っ人参上ゆうきちゃん手先が器用だから鍵とか開けられないかなって任しときこのヘアピンでお開いたおおすごいあはは
What else? Remember the donuts?
ゆうきちゃん助かったよ
I bet you we all remember the donuts.
一応感謝しとく。ウツボさんと星崎さんも時間取らせて悪かったね。
And the donuts they give you like in the morning.
いいのちゃんと開いてよかったね心昔は引っ込み思案でいじめられてたらしいけど
They called it what was it? Super donuts. There you go.
そんな面影は全然ない辛い思い出を糧に頑張って変わったんだろうな
And they used to have bagels too.
もっと知りたい
Mini bagels. There you go. The strawberry creamy cheese, the mini cinnamons. And I don't think much people remember these specifically, but cheese sticks. Cheese sticks were another were also something good. And yeah, the powdered donuts too. Yup. Those were also there. The powdered donuts. We had cheese sticks. And the thing is that the only problem with the cheese sticks is that they send you to the bathroom. The cheese sticks were good, but they always sent you to the bathroom. The my bad, cheese sticks, the string cheese, sorry. Another thing is that when my friend would always bring the cheese sticks to school. The little string cheese, and I used to like them a lot. So whenever my friend brought them to school, me and my other friend would literally like hold a match to see who gets it. And me and my friend would usually just play like rock, paper, scissors for it. That's how much we wanted the cheese sticks. They were like, the string cheese were actually the greatest. But I stopped eating them because, yeah, they do kind of send you to the bathroom. Do we have everything? Yeah, we went on dates and we did everything. So let's go straight to... Do we have... Okay, we don't have shield just yet. Guess we gotta get her through this. Guess we'll get her when we first bring her out in gameplay, but I want to change her outfit and see what she's got. So Kokoro's Hardscape was in an autumn-like field stage. Oh, it changed. I just noticed it changed the area changed too. First it was like a broken down house, a broken down place, and now it just okay. Now I see. This looks beautiful. It is a bridge too. Okay. Tell me a fighting game. Tell me a fighting game that has bigger game space than an RPG. Tell me. I'll wait. Ah, that's not my favorite soundtrack. Shit. I remember that one. That was back in the first game. Oh yeah, then again, they did bring some other enemies back too. Oh, she can transform. Okay. She's got the ring too. Okay. Oh, so she was also a reflector back then. Also a reflector back in her world. And so she does use a sword. Oh yeah. Wasn't it that little beach stage or whichever? Reminded me of that beach stage too. Oh yeah, and I think I know what you're talking about. I remember now. It's also where Sakura had a rival match with Dan. And it's also the same stage where Ryu had a rival match with Sakura. Now I'm remembering now. That's why I remember. Okay. So we can swap now. Okay. That stage was nostalgic. I missed that stage. You know, I kind of wish they would bring that back in 5 or even 6. I missed that stage, and I also missed the diner stage. The diner stage where Ken fights against Rufus in the rival fight. Okay, so that's how we swap. Okay.
いつでもいける。バトンタッチ任せてください。行きましょう。
Yakuruma Akatsuki. I want to see her transformation though. Like her reflector form. Then again, how is it that in the first blue reflection, Hinako, Lime, and Yuzu, when they get ready to fight, they're already fully transformed with their weapon. But in Second Light, everyone here is able to use their weapons without being in their reflector form. Are they still in their reflector form with their weapons, or how does that work? They have their weapons, but they're not in their reflector outfits. What's the soundtrack sound like over here? I think I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck, dude. Wow. Can I return or? Wow. Okay, so we can return, right? Let me see. There should be an option to return. Okay, let me return. Okay, that was unexpected, but okay. Am I able to pop out the transformation like in battle like right now, or do I have to wait for a cutscene to show up when she actually uses it for the first time? I thought they had to be like in a, what was it? Their ether has to be up to like 3 or something in order for them to fully transform. Is that Ryza Uts is now connected? Is that for the Ryza exploration or? It says Ryza. What up? Head to the mysterious new Heartscape. That's gotta be Ryza's area. But do we have to be high leveled for it, or? Also, I should be able to change outfits now. Hold on, let me see. Want to change outfits for, I should be able to change outfits for Shiho. I guess we could go to that place now. Okay, let me see. Yo! Turn on the light. Move the door back. Let's see here. Here, I'll pick it up. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Where and fucking around? In the middle of the morning, too? Like, really? No, I got it before me. 2 fucking hours, bro? How to fix that? What? Normally, it would be like 5 minutes to finish. Now it's 10 to 15. A damn fucking centipede on my door, bro. I swear. I'm getting so tired of these shits coming into my room. Stupid knowing I have to literally sleep with these shits in the way. Also, I didn't know that I'm here. I was thinking what was it?
先はどうしよう。
Yep, there it is. Rises Heartscape. So it is. Isn't that I get that it's Rise's area, but which place in Rise is that? I don't remember. I think it's probably a random ruins or dungeons. But I thought it would just stay like this when we just walk up there, but I didn't know it could actually change areas. Now it just looks actually much better this way. This one looks good, but it kind of looks better this way. But I knew it. It's a high level. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this when I'm like probably somewhere around 30 or so. Yeah, let me not. I think if I make it to somewhere around 23 or 20, then I'll go there. I wanted to go there too, man. All right. Later on then.
どこに行こうかな。
Let's school map. So another request for Reina. I can come back and do it then. Around Riser 2? Yeah, cause it looks resembled. It looks resembled to one of the first areas in the free roam spot, but all right, let's hope I don't get stuck. So if I go right back over here, right, would I get stuck? Let me see. No, I wouldn't get stuck. I guess that was... Yep, you see? You go right over here and you get stuck. Okay. Okay, now... Yeah, let me not touch this area. What if I run? What if I run? Hold up. Yeah, okay. This is a broken spot. Come to think of it, they said Blue Reflection had They said Blue Reflection Second Light had issues on the PC, so you know what? Alright, let me see. Is that a bird? Is that a fly? Hold up. Oh, Never mind, I'm free. Okay, screw it. I hope she's actually up to the same level as everyone else, because I don't want to level anyone up for 1 again. That's gonna piss me off. So she better be around the same level next to everyone else. That's the one thing I always hate about certain RPG games. We get a new character or someone on the team, and they remain at level 1 while the other characters are literally at 10 or 15. And I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like having to level up someone else. That's literally just a level 1. That stuff pisses me off. Okay, she's level 11. That's good. Yeah, the first Neptunia game did that, and I think the first Neptunia game did that. I'm not sure about Mark. No, Mark 2 did not do that. None of the games later onward did that. The first Neptunia did that, and Four Goddesses Online did that. Trust me, it was very annoying to have to because the funny thing is that if you got, you know, any DLC guest characters like Red or Nisa or anyone that joined later on and stuff, they'd start off directly as a level 1 while everyone else is a higher level. I'm like, and seeing as how slow the grinding was for the first Neptunia and even Mark 2, including Victory as well, no one has time for that. Yeah, the level cap was another thing. I didn't see the point of adding a level cap when it was obvious that not many players were going to make it to level 999. The closest I ever made it to, I'd probably have to say, was in every Neptunia game I played, well, technically, I did make it to like somewhere around 100 or so in Rebirth. To be honest, I kept thinking that the end game level to actually beat Rebirth was actually I used to think it was like 200 or so, because based on how hard R4 was and stuff, I would think like level cap would be, you know, would actually be necessary just to beat her. They kept saying level cap would have to be at like 80 or freaking they said the level would have to be at 80 or 90 just to beat R4, or at least 60. I don't remember where I beat it at, but
負ける気がしないよ。
Oh, she's nerfed? Does HP recovery, is HP recovery still a thing on, you know, when it's a boss's turn, or?
戦闘開始だね。さあ、どう動かせます。私の番。
Okay, good, because that was the most annoyingest thing ever. That's literally what messes up every player's chances of winning. Just that HP recovery alone.
サポートします。打ち抜く。楽勝だったのです。これでもっと役に立てます。
Really a stupid decision for them to make Reverse a PS5 exclusive only. If it was on Switch, I could have also found ways of playing it. Plus, if Reverse is literally a nerfed version of Rebirth, then I honestly think that would have been a better option for people to start off with than Rebirth 1. Aside from the censorship, since they literally made what's the word I'm looking for? Since they literally like put some censorship edits on the HDD forms of the girls. Neptune doesn't have any more cleavage because they put a black filter over it. I don't know what drove them to do that. Beautiful and serene. That's how these tracks are. Beautiful and serene. can't wait till I get them up to at least 100 HP. I guess Ao is the only one you can free roam with. I take it back. Bring me here when I die. I'll be satisfied. I love like the beautiful aspects. Beautiful aesthetics with the road signs and everything. Crooked, different areas. That is just perfect.
バンバン行くよ。さあ、どう動こう。
They outdid themselves. Ooh. Misete, I get it.
いつでも撃てるよ。撃ち抜く。楽勝だったのです。力が湧き上がってこれが私の本当の力。より高く、より強く。
Should I be fully healed for this? Hold up. just in case. Status ailments.
そうてよし。
Look through it blind. Okay.よいしょっと。そうですね。取っておこう。邪魔するなら容赦しないよ。よし、私の番。よし、私の番。
攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てるよ。
そこ。
します。よし、私の番。
やってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。やん。楽勝楽勝。負ける気がしないよ。ズバッと。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
私の番。
攻め時ね。
どうしようかな。
ま、こんなもんでしょう。
サポートするよ。取っておこう。
Hmm. My young lady, look how mature you are. I love the words, the fonts, and just wow.
私頑張ります。仕掛けます。行きましょう。
攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てる。
ま、こんなもんでしょう。
Her memories are coming in one by one, just by the words.
Hey! どっからでもかかってきなさい。
行きましょう。
見せてあげる。
どうしようかな。
やだ
いつでもやれます。行きましょう。
言ってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。完勝です。やりました。もっと強くならなきゃ。レ
そうね。
ナ。
ちょっと。
バンバン行くよ。行きましょう。
言ってやる。
いつでも撃てるよ。
やめて。
いつでもやれます。
攻め時ね。
どうしようかな。
そこ。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
よいしょっと。 何かに使えそう。
華麗に倒してあげる。
仕掛けます。行きましょう。いつでも撃てるよ。
見せてあげる。
加護を行きましょう。行きましょう。完勝です。やりました。助かります。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
行きましょう。いつでもやれます。いつでも撃てる。
やってやる。
仕掛けます。想定。
見せてあげる。ま、こんなもんでしょう。
私頑張ります。行きましょう。
攻め時ね。
いつでも撃てるよ。楽勝だったのです。負けません。行きましょう。いつでもやれます。
見せてあげる。
いつでも撃てる。加護を仕掛けます。仕掛けます。完勝です。やりました。これが私の本当の力。
より高く、より強く。
力が湧き上がってくる。
This is beautiful. バイク。
電車、駅。あなたもバレエしてるの？はい、もうやめちゃいましたけど。なんでやめちゃったのか聞いてもいい？
I'm kind of getting reminded of Hinako when I hear that voice.
今のって志保さんの記憶？そうみたいです。
バレエってバレリーナのバレエだよね。
思い出した。私昔バレエをやってて、でもやめてしまったんです。なんでやめちゃったのかまではわからなかったね。誰と話してたんだろう。友達かな？友達。はい、大切な友達だったはずです。でもそれ以上はまだ。そっか。なんだか不思議な感覚です。パズルのピースを拾い集めてはめていくような。ピースはまだまだ残ってるはずだよ。探しに行こう、志保ちゃん。はい。
Oh, she is? Damn, so soon too.
なんか周りと雰囲気が違う建物があるよ。本当だ。あれはお店かな。それにしてもあんなところにポツンとあるなんて
意味がないわけないよね。
待って。
また邪魔する気？
こいつらまるであのお店に近づけさせたくないみたい。一旦こいつらを追い払おう。よし、これで。ってまた出てきた。ユキ、こっち。
まずこのままだと囲まれちゃ
ふふ、そっちがそのつもりならこっちにも考えがある。レナさん、ココロ、シホさん、ちょっと強引に突破するよ。はい、行きます。
Wow, okay. Starting one-on-one. Soundtrack kicking ass. Use skills to break the barrier. Skills for kills.
いつで 畳みかけるよ。
You enter one-on-one. Ooh, this is the different side. This is a different style of gameplay. So if he attacks and we just dodge and then okay. And then we can counter. This is some new type of evolution. Action command. Activating defensive skill. With a successful attack. I was about to dodge, huh? Something tells me this is what the final boss of the game is gonna do too. Damn, more animated attacks, bro. Really? That's crazy. A big step up from Blue Reflection 1, I'll tell you that.
敵も多くなってきたね。にしても、なんでこんなにモンスターが襲ってくるんだろうね。
野生の生き物ってわけじゃなくて、明らかに 私たちを狙ってくる。
聞いてみるか。なるほどな。心の歪み。
記憶を取り戻すためには歪みを正せって感じ。まあわかりやすくはあるけど。
なんだか恥ずかしいですね。心の中を見透かされてるみたいで。ちょっとわかるかも。でも皆さんに協力していただいている身でそんなこと言ってられませんね。まあまあ、人間誰しも他人に知られたくない記憶の一つや二つありますよ。
金城さんもあるの？
そりゃあるでしょ。わかんないけど忘れてるもんね。
まったく適当なんだから。
さあ、モンスターも倒したことだし、今度こそあのお店を目指そう。
そうね。
Actually, I used to do ballet too. Hinako did do ballet. And if I remember correctly, she fucked up her leg. Thank you very much. Please come again. Mm-hmm. Every day is the same thing over and over again. I do wonder sometimes if this is truly what I want.
何これ。
どっからでもかかってきなさい。
いつでもやれます。
見せてあげる。
想定。当たり。
Keep going.
これが不可能。行きましょう。
見せてあげる。
いつでもやれます。
攻め時ね。
想定。よし。いつでもやれます。どうしようかな。打ち抜く。打ち抜く。仕掛けます。さあ。完勝です。やりました。もっと強くならなきゃ。
Okay. I hope it's like Second Light. Although I did like the first game, I kind of sweated during the I kind of sweated having to protect the school in the first game, especially when each Seraphim, Seraphim, yeah. Whenever each of them got close, I always sweated during those boss fights. Kept thinking I was gonna lose, so I honestly hope it's like Second Light. At least a bit. Haven't fully understood the battle system for Second Light all the way, but I think I'll take that one all the way because it got those Ryza elements in it. Nothing too complicated like Ryza 3's secret key system. Hope it's nothing like that. But I'll be back probably around 7 or 6. Alright, you guys.